Thank you, Joe, for lifting that pipe and all of those participants smoking the pipe with us. When we bring that pipe out, it brings, you know, this world and spirit world together. So we don't want to make any mistakes here tonight, so we'll follow the protocols of the customs here in the Anishinaabe territory. Out in Alberta, Saskatchewan, when we have round dance, we never dance with the babies on the floor just because we don't want to be misinterpreting our babies as gifts, giving them back. And that's something that is a protocol in that area, so could be different here. We'll follow the lead of our stick man and the knowledge that they possess, and we'll pass on any protocol information as needed here in this beautiful country. All right, so young ones outside are running around throwing drinking water around from those free containers out there. I'd like to ask the parents and caregivers, keep an eye on your children outside running around, throwing around the water of life. And children, we ask that you not run around on the floor. You know, if you see children running around on the floor or out there throwing water around, that just normally means those children were raised on evaporated milk. So let's not single you out, parents. Watch your young ones here. Don't be that parent and raised on evaporated milk. You know, we have a whip man back home as well with the celebration. So you have your stick men, and then you have your whip man. And the whip man was the ones that kept the children calm and disciplined. Long ago, they would actually whip them. And if parents were to get mad at those whip men for whipping their children, they would have to pay them. So it was very strict back there, and that's what we still have on our posters out west, whip man and stick man. So custom that we still hold dear out west. You know, for us, it's only been 300 years we've had contact with European people. First contact was late 1700s. First smallpox epidemic hit our people. Second one hit us in 1830. Our last inter-tribal war was with the Crow back in 1850, and then we signed Peace Treaty 7 in 1877. So just 300 years we've had contact. So a lot of ceremonies, a lot of customs still prevail.
All right, I believe our stick man is ready to get things rocking and rolling here, so we're inviting out all of our lead singers and singers who brought drums. Come on out. Our stick man is going to sing the first song. He's going to sing one song, and then we're going to go right into selecting lead singers and get the evening going. So singers, come on out. As well, we need all of the Round Dance committee to come line up here, and all of the community members here. All the GTB tribal members and community members, come on up, and you're going to lead out this first song as community. Again, asking all GTB members, come on up, tribal community members, all the relatives here in the community. This is a beautiful gathering. We're all brought together here to celebrate this way of life, this Anishinaabe B'Madzawin, this good Anishinaabe life. And now we're asking all the community members to come on up and dance along with the Round Dance Committee here as we start off this first song. So come on up, don't be shy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, those that can, and be prepared to be riveted by a kaleidoscope of song, culture, camaraderie, as we introduce the beautiful start song for our organizing Round Dance Committee. Joe Surrett, let's rock this joint! Sing it! Start song. Thank you, organizing Round Dance Committee, for bringing us all together. And thank you to our stick man, Mr. Joe Surrett. This guy's so deadly. When he goes into the bush, Sasquatch takes his picture. All right, so we're going to get our first lead singer out to give him the sticks and the tobacco to bring those 4 healing songs. Resonate our spirits here. Get us all going in a beautiful way. And don't forget, we got a lot of draws here tonight. We also got some spot dances throughout the night. And we got some contests on the agenda. So be ready for that. GTB Buff donated $100 for the first spot dance. So you got to dance in order to have a chance at this $100 bill, this Benjamin Franklin. One spot out there that'll be predetermined, and then after the song, we'll go to that predetermined spot. Closest to that spot will win $100. But we'll get our first lead singer in there at this time. All right, we're here live on the World Wide Web, Facebook and YouTube with Mr. Nathan Isaac on Resonance Productions. And he is a premier distributor of our cultural awareness through the World Wide Web. Thank you, Nathan, for bringing us all together here on a worldly site. Yeah, we got a sign-up sheet here for singers. Come on over here. Aaron's inviting you to sign up, singers. Those that weren't invited, we ask you to sign up on the sign-up sheet here. And it's cool. That's how it's rocking. That's how they roll here. We're going to go to Mr. Jason Kingbird. Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of our Mozart's, Beethoven's indigenous country songmakers. You know, these songs are inspired through travels, ceremonies, dreams, experiences of life. And sometimes they just get a beautiful energy to interpret these songs. So we're grateful to have songmakers here amongst us. Mr. Jason Kingbird will give him a 4-song set. So stand by, round dancers, as soon as he gets his song set for the rest of the singers. And don't forget, we got a Benjamin Franklin $100 bill. We'll be giving out as soon as they tell us which song and what designated spots. We're going to be going to Mr. Jason Kingbird.
Singers, we still got drums out there. We still got chairs out there. Come on out, singers. How about our brother Jason here? He's got some good songs coming your way. Round dancers, get ready, because this place is about to explode. It's going to be an awesome night here. Hopefully everybody's got their moccasins laced up good and tight. We don't want any accidents out there on our dance floor.
You know, another protocol for round dance, Nathan, is make sure you have your toenails cut. You don't want any in-grown toes out there with the hard stomping style of this round dance beats.
All right, our stick man has placed a bowl on the table. Singers, lead singers, when you get your sema, make sure you take care of that most beautiful gift of a sema. We have a bowl on the table, a buskanagan, or we have a shkude burning right outside as well. So make sure we respect that sema as it's being passed here this evening in our circle.
right, so we got a couple of awesome initiatives here. This donation of $100 from Buff is going to be a spot dance to pick a certain site. But everyone gets a chance to get in on the overall accumulative spot dance prize payout, which right now it's at 100. As you dance out there, we're going to pick a bunch of spots, give you tickets, it'll go in the draw. Here we go, song number 1, Jason Kingbird. Let's get rockin', 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 rockin'.
Dancers, you're looking good. Come on in, round dancers.
Hold your spot, dancers. Hold your spot. We're going to identify some individuals that will be given a ticket, and that ticket will go into the overall draw at the end of the night. We're going to be drawing for what is accumulated in front of us here. Right now it's $100. So there could be donations that you want to put into this accumulative spot dance. The tuning table, proceeds of that is going to go into the overall spot dance winner. So if you get a ticket, that ticket's going to go into the tumbling barrel. Save that ticket because you may have a chance at the overall accumulative draw. All right, we're going to give a couple more songs before we get into Buff's $100 donation spot dance special. All right, if you get a ticket, bring it over here to the tumbler. Put it into the draw barrel. If you received a ticket, come put the other side into the draw barrel, right here beside me. I think we're ready for song number 2 as soon as Jason's got that song ready. He's got about 2,000 songs in his songbook. All right, so I was told the next song is going to be the $100 spot dance. So more dancers, more chance to get that $100. And I was told every song we're going to be giving out tickets that'll go into the draw barrel. So the more times you dance, the more chances you can get to receive a ticket. That's song number 2. Jason Kingbird, stand by. So how they randomly pick people, they may just say half of the floor on this side will all get a ticket, or they'll randomly go through and give a bunch of people tickets. So just be on standby to receive a ticket to get into the spot dance draw. At the end of the night, we're gonna make that draw. End of the night. Here we go, song number 2. Jason Kingbird. Let's turn them out, turn them up, turn them loose. Stand where you are. $100 is going to go out there somewhere. Someone has a special spot. $100 bill. Good rockin' round dance song number 2, Jason Kingbird. All right, so I do believe we have someone that hit the spot. Come on up here. We got $100 for you. First of all, because you have to follow gaming rules, you have to be over 18. What's your name? Sage Cutto from Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Congratulations on the $100 lucky spot. All right, we're gonna keep them rocking. We're gonna keep giving out some door prize chances at an accumulative spot dance. So right now it's at $100. If you want to donate to this spot dance pot, you're welcome to do so. Come and see the ladies over here, or you can even buy some raffles, the $2 toonie table. That proceed is going to go to the spot dance overall accumulative payouts. It's going to be about $1,000 to give out here at the end of the night. I'm kind of thinking probably more than 1,000 tonight. But you got to dance. That's how we roll. One of the origins of this round dance came from the sun dance. They would heal the dancers after the 4 days of suffering. And when they would make the round dance for the sun dancers to heal, they would make a big cake. And in the batter, they would throw a dime in there. And as that cake is passed around during lunch at the round dance, whoever gets that dime and that piece of cake will be next year's host or hostess of that healing round dance. So there was always something to look forward to. Whoever got that lucky dime. So this has all come from healing, this circle dance. And it's called round dance, but we allow skinny dancers, tall dancers, short dancers to come in. You don't have to be round. So we're waiting on song number 3, Jason Kingbird. Once again, I mentioned earlier, he has about 2,000 songs in his repertoire. He's got the round dance, he's got the ceremony songs, he's got Sundance songs, sweat songs, powwow songs. He doesn't want to inadvertently start singing one of his Sundance songs out there. So he's got to get that right song, that right round dance song for you.
Also, another quick announcement, friends and relatives. We do have a photo booth set up over here, so if you want to get a photo taken with you and your friends, you and your family, we got a real nice setup over here. I believe if you put your phone number or email in there, it will send the photo right to your email or your phone number. So go over and check it out, get a picture taken to remember this awesome night here at the 2025 GTB Round Dance.
song ready. Hey, don't forget, we're going to have the men, women, youth side step special here tonight. $300, $200, $100 payouts. And the sweetheart dance as well. Here we go. Jason Kingbird, let's light 'em up, boys. Let's light 'em up. Song number 3. Stay out there. All the youth stay out there. All the adults stand back. All adults stand back. Only the youth. We're going to give all the youth a ticket for a chance at the spot dance special at the end of the night. Only the youth. The youths. So adults stand back. All right. So bring your ticket, your other half up here into the barrel. Put your ticket in for the draw. Man, that's cool. Right now, I believe the pot went up a little bit here. It's at $100 started. How much is it at now? 150? 152, nice. That was only 3 songs in. It went up $52. Imagine what it's gonna look like at the end of the night, especially when they put all the funds from the Toomey table into the draw. Woo-ha. with song number 4 on the floor. Stand by, round dancers. All you round dance fans, stand by. All right, bring half of the ticket into the barrel here. You. Yeah, right there, half of the ticket. There you go. Your name's in, keep the other half. Keep the other half. The ticket might be worth over $1,000 at the end of the night. All right, song number 4 on the floor. Jason Kingbird. Let's rock this. Joy. Good rock and roll song. Including the singers, all the men, including the singers, we're going to give you a ticket here for the spot dance. Only the men on the floor, only count about 3 of you. And then all the singers, we want to give you singers a chance at that spot dance as well. So don't go far, singers, we're going to give you a ticket. All the singers, come on over here, we got tickets for you. Your chance at over $1,000 at the end of the night. Just the men for this round, including singers. All right, good rockin' songs. Jason Kingbird, rockin' the joints. We're gonna do it all over again. Guiding us through our next lead singer, Mr. Nathan Isaac.
All right, Round Dance Committee just asked to make sure all the parents know where your little ones are. We don't want them getting too wild out there in the hallway or on the stairway or in the bathroom way or any other way. So make sure you know where your little ones are and make sure they're in here in this room enjoying this awesome music and this good dancing here and all this great celebration. This is a beautiful place for them to be. So parents, go on out in the hallway and bring your little ones in here to come and dance and have a good time here. All right, looks like we're shrinking up the table a little bit. That's going to help our singers out, get them standing a little bit closer together so they can hear each other's beautiful voices and bring that good sound into our dance floor here. So looking forward to that on this next set here. Oh yeah, we still have empty seats around the circle here in our audience, so friends and relatives, make sure you send those messages to your friends and family. Have them come on over. We got plenty of round dancing left to do tonight. On the flyer, it says we go till about 2 a.m., which is not a mistake. This round dance usually goes a little bit later than that. With all the singers we have coming in and singers still on the road making their way here, we like to make sure all those singers get a chance to share their songs and their good medicine and that good energy. So we end up going a little bit late at this one, celebrating into the night. So yeah, let them know to get down here. They're missing out. Truly, truly awesome round dance we have here this year. Like our next lead singer is none other than John Surrett. Singers, come on out, help him out, get a drum, grab a chair. Our brother John has some wicked, wicked tunes, some good songs here. Come on out, singers, we're here to sing. Give a shout out to our web viewers out there. Make sure you share and like and all that good stuff that you help out with out there in the cyber world. We're over here having a good time at the GTB Round Dance 2025, and we're just getting started. We're only on singer number 2 tonight. We got lots of songs to get through and lots of dancing, so looks like we're ready for song number 1, John Surrett. Come on in, everybody. Round dance time. the progressive spot dance, and that prize is going to keep growing throughout the night. So come on up, make a line, get yourself a ticket if you are in a ribbon skirt. Ah, yeah, that was a rockin' song number 1 right there by John Surratt. Singer number 2 of the night. We got lots of good singing coming up here, lots of good dancing. Everybody's looking so beautiful. And the theme of the night is Dress to Impress. So Chitty Wedge for showing up. Everybody's got on their beautiful best applique, everything tonight. Beaded blings all through the room. Oh, wow. Yeah, so randomly throughout the evening, right after every song, almost every song, they're going to be giving away these tickets for the progressive spot dance. And that will be drawn toward the end of the evening, the end of the night of our round dance here. And you need to be present to win. And that pot will continue to grow a little bit each night. It depends on the fundraising efforts. It also depends on any donations that come in. So if you feel like you want to donate, which is a truly beautiful thing to donate and give, and we know that generosity goes a long way and always comes back to you in a good way. So those of you who have been donating, we truly say Chitty Wedge for your generosity and contributing to this awesome evening we're having here tonight. Is a very long line of ribbon skirts here, all receiving tickets for the progressive spot dance, and looks like we are ready for song number 2. John Surratt's going to get us rocking and rolling here with another one. Come on in, round dancers. You don't want to miss these songs. Beat the game, beat right. Anybody in cowboy boots, come on up and get yourself a ticket. Anybody in cowboy boots, come on up and get yourself a ticket into the progressive spot dance. Cowboy boots, cowgirl boots, cow person boots. Come on up. Here we go. Anybody in cowboy boots, cowgirl boots, cow person boots, come on up. Get yourself a ticket into the progressive spot dance here. That will take place a little later this evening. Towards the end of the night, you must be present to win. And that prize pot is going to go up and up as we continue on through the night. All right, we also have Find the Joker boards that will be going around, and those will be $10 a card. Again, all proceeds go towards the round dance here. We have a number of singers who have traveled in from quite a distance to be here, and we'd like to give them a gift, something they can take home, something to help them on their journey back home or journey to the next round dance or next gathering, wherever they might be going. So again, all proceeds from the Joker board, the tuning table, the prize table back here, it all goes right back to this gathering right here. All right, we are on singer number two, song number 3, singer number 2. Like John's ready for song number 3. Dancers, get out there on the floor. Singers, come on in, give them a hand, grab a drum. It's gonna be a good one. everyone in the circle. That was song number 3. John Surrett, he's got one more song coming up. And then we'll go into our next lead singer right after that. All right, just a kind reminder from our stick men and all of our leaders here. We want to remind everybody about those teachings. We let our young ones make their own footsteps in the dance circle here, so if we can refrain from carrying our babies around the dance arena, around in the dance circle, we don't dance with them. So just a reminder about that. John's got one more song coming up, and then we're going to get to another lead singer right after that. For those of you who are here to witness that beautiful pipe ceremony we have a continuation of that ceremony that kind of takes place throughout the night, and that involves our stick man presenting the sticks to another lead singer to come on up and share songs. And in a good way, those songs aren't just songs, they're also prayers. And all these songs that we're dancing to have healing power, healing energy to them. And that's what we're gathered for here this evening, to feel that good energy, that good healing vibe. And that's what these singers bring to the circle here. Many of these singers have their own songs. Many of these singers here, they know songs from their brothers and other singing groups across Turtle Island. And it's up to these lead singers to kind of choose which song they want to sing in the circle here, and to make sure that all these other singers at the table, that they might know this song, or to teach it to them also.
We're working on it right now. They're send somebody to go across the way to grab some water. Right? Yep.
And again, just a reminder to all the parents, make sure you check on your little ones out there in the hallways. We don't want them running around. We don't want any injuries here on the property. We want to make sure everybody has a safe and fun time here at the 2025 GTB Round Dance. Make sure your young ones are right here in this room witnessing all this beautiful music here. Bring them on to the dance floor to dance and celebrate into the night with all of us here as one big family as we join here together tonight. Also, friends and relatives, off to the side of the announcer stand over here on this side, we have a raffle going on. So come on over, check out these items here, get yourself some tickets and put them in the little bags over there on which prize you want to try to win. And those prizes over there, that raffle is directly connected to the progressive spot dance. And that prize pot will go up and up all night. And you must be present to win. We'll draw that winning ticket close to the end of the round dance this evening. All right, here we go. Song number 4. John Surrett on the floor. Gonna give you some more, so come on in, dancers. This is gonna be a rocking song here. Song number 4. All the singers are warmed up, ready to go into. Here we go. Let them have it. awesome songs. Jimmy Goods for being here, John, and bringing that good energy, that good vibe. Applique Shirts, come on up. Applique Shirts, come on up and get yourself a ticket. See our Round Dance committee over here. Applique Shirts, come on up and get yourself a ticket. Applique Shirts, come on up. All right, our stick man is looking for another lead singer to come on out into the circle here. We have a number of invited singers on the Round Dance flyer. Some premier singers from far away and some near. So our stick man will choose the next lead singer and ask them to come on out and share 4 songs. I believe we're going to go with all of our invited singers first. And then a little later in the evening, we'll get to some of our singers who made the trip in, who traveled in. But there is a sign-up sheet over here at the committee table for any singers who came to be with us this evening who were not on the invited list. They're asking you to come on over and write your name on the sheet there. Make sure you sign in. Oh, yeah. All right. Now, looks like our next lead singer is Opie Day Badoo.
All right, the progressive on the spot dance is up to $404. Only after 2 leads. Man, it's going to be deadly. We're going to have more funds contributed to that pot. Once again, we're on the World Wide Web on my brother Nathan's site here. Check it out and tell your friends, YouTube, Facebook. We're doing a cumulative spot dance pot. They suggest different types of dancers to receive door price tickets. Half the ticket will go into the tumbling barrel, and at the end of the night, one of those 50 dancers are going to walk away with probably over $1,000. So looking forward to that. All right, who's our next lead singer in there? Who's our next lead? Hey, we're going to go to a living legend, Opie Day. Ladies and gentlemen, Opie Day, Midnight Express. Drum boss and drum captain, Opie Day is going to rock this joint. So stand by, Round Dance fans. Lead singer number 3. One of the invited singers on the poster. Opie Day. It was a pleasure to cross tracks with him. All right. So once he gets his first song, we'll ask all of our round dancers to stand by. Once again, always think of people that need blessings in the circle as you dance in your family, in your community. You know, think of these sisters down south, in and out of controversy. But once in a while, think of the Kardashians. They need prayers. Nathan, they need prayers too, you know. We're in the United States of America. So we gotta get some celebrity healing going. All right, we're ready to turn them on, turn them loose. Opie Day style. Ladies and gentlemen, Round Dance fans, come on in. Opie Day is gonna rock this joint. Hey! says you got a belt on. And anyone else out there that was divorced more than 4 times, come on up. Alright. So they want people with belts that are dancing. They're going to get a free chance at this accumulating spot dance payout. Right now it's at $404. Only after 2 lead singers, man. Imagine what it's going to look like at the end of the night after we go through many leads. It's going to be well over $1,000 this spot dance raffle special draw. So we're going to song number 2 as soon as Opie has his song ready. Song number 2. Once again, we want to say thank you to the beautiful meal that was served here. It's always more appreciative than monetary or financial gift. When you feed a visitor, that's the gift of life. The gift of life is more important than anything else. The traditional fast, coming on fast a meal a day is pretty hard to come by. So we have a custom of feeding your visitors wherever you are on Turtle Island. You know, I was always told that Turtle Island is a reference to giving the Mother Earth of North America a living entity. We live on a living being, the Turtle Island. So we're very appreciative for living in harmony with all natural laws. Natural laws is our guiding principles, our foundations, our pillars of life. And in the meantime, in between time, obey song number 2. Let's jam and slam. earrings. Beaded earrings. Come and get a ticket. Beaded earrings, and I'd like to just give a impress upon our singers. There's some of the young ones there to keep that beats. Can kind of hear a double beat in there once in a while. So just older one, veterans, show those young ones how to beat right, do it right, so that they're mentored in a good way, a good positive way. This is what the circle's all about. It's about cooperation. It's about passing on the knowledge. It's about teaching the next generations. A lot of times when you go into round dances, and all you hear is drum. You don't hear song. It's normally the young singers hitting the drum too hard. And once they got some veteran lead singers there, they remind those young ones, let the people hear the music, the song, not the drum. Don't beat the drum. Real men don't beat women, but hit drum. You know, I said that one time in a wind battle, and it became a meme. I see it once in a while. Real men don't hit women, they hit drum. So beaded earrings, come on in if you got a beaded earring. Any singers have a strong thong, you'll get a ticket too. So, mentors teach the young ones to be smooth on the drum beats and to be harmonized. Teach them the harmonization here. Once in a while you hear that double beat there. That's what you have to do, remind them, teach them, good way, nothing negative. All good energy here in our circle dance of healing. We got song number 3 coming up by Mr. Opie Day, legendary song maker and singer for Midnight Express. Man, oh man, we got some deadly, goosebumps deadly lead singers here tonight. All right, song number 3, Opie Day. Get rockin', 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 rockin'. ticket. That's the incentive when you see everyone dance. Everyone who's on the floor, come and grab a ticket. Right now it's at $404. It's going to increase after we get another total update. Beautiful hearing songs, Mr. Opie Bay. And I love how his little man, his little son just takes leads to baby up. Baby up. Man, oh man. That's how you teach the next generations. You have to take a page out of the good book of Opie and pass on the traditions. So security just came up and informed us that there's a vehicle, looks like a Dodge Caravan. Your door is open out in the parking lot. Dodge Caravan, your door is open. And your husband got out. So we got a husband on the loose here somewhere. Be cautious. We're going to go to song number 4 as soon as we clear our awesome dancers here with awarding a ticket. And I want to also shout out to the beautiful women, backup singers. When you hear that, it takes us to a new level of frequency and good energy. Beautiful to hear the ladies. It's like an angelic sound, angelic level. So, ladies, you're always welcome to come out and rock. Song number 4, on the floor, Opie Day. Let's rock. Opie Day style. Here we go. Hey, this should be evening style. it. Come and get a ticket. And what a rockin' round dance set for Mr. O.P. Baby. You want to touch it? Damn, want to touch it. That powerful energy emanating from his esophagus. All right, we'll get another lead singer number 4 out there. I'd like to remind all of our lead singers, don't go too far. You cannot take the sticks outside the doors here. So please stay in the sound of my voice and in the hall. In the grand ballroom. Lead singer number 4. I'd like to invite you to the Little River Band of Ottawa Indians Round Dance, March 22nd. Invited singers, invited youth singers. Little River Casino event center. All right, so Joe's getting our next lead singer here. All right, we'll get a name of our next lead singer, Joe, who's actually requested to bring his theme songs to the center circle. Out of the Lax Band, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Tommy Benjamin. We're going to do the Sweetheart Special Dance on the second song here for Mr. Tommy Benjamin. Guiding us through our next lead singer, my brother from another earth mother, Mr. Nathan Isaac.
All right, another lead singer here, Tommy Benjamin, all the way from Lax, Minnesota. We're in for some awesome songs here. So dancers, get ready, get a drink, stretch out a little bit. We're going to have an awesome set right here. All right, and a little while ago we extended a gentle reminder to all of our parents of those Benoji suck, those young babies, and that we don't carry them when we're dancing in the circle, so if we can refrain from that. And our stickman also reminded us of a beautiful teaching that the mothers who are also carrying life within them, you know, we don't carry those babies. They're still very close to that spiritual realm. And with the nature of this gathering here and the pipe that we had and, you know, the beautiful teachings behind this round dance, you know, we don't want to have those mothers who are carrying babies within them or in their arms dancing in a circle at this time. Let those little ones hear the drums, you know, from the outside of the circle. Let them feel the pulse of that beautiful heartbeat rhythm that these drums bring. And let them hear those voices of these singers bringing this energy and these good vibes to everybody. And so we kindly ask the mothers, you know, take care of yourselves. Make sure you have a comfortable place to sit with your Benoji stuff, your babies, and just enjoy this beautiful music, you know, from the outside of the circle there. And that's just going along with our teachings about this beautiful ceremony of round dance and all those teachings that go with this gathering. You know, we are fairly new to round dance here in the Great Lakes area. The round dance comes from our three relatives out in Alberta and Saskatchewan. And another teaching that was shared with us at the Gun Lake Round Dance by our good brother Jackson Kahukla. He really encouraged the dancers when we're dancing to the round dance songs, you know, to join hands, and there's a beautiful teaching within that. When we all join hands and we dance together, and we join together, you know, by linking of our hands, and it starts out small with those first few dances that come on out. But as we dance, that line gets longer and longer, and that's a show of support, you know, to all of our relatives who are here. And again, this round dance is to honor our loved ones who have passed on. And a little bit later on, we'll have a memorial song to help our loved ones who are you know, struggling with that loss, that grief, and that, you know, that heartache. And this dance circle brings healing for that. So this round dance is a beautiful ceremony where much healing takes place, and we want to do our best here to follow the teachings and, you know, respect the teachers of round dance who gave us these teachings and stories and, you know, protocols to follow in this circle. So we want to do our best work here and our best job so that we can have a good time and bring good healing to this community and all who come, who travel here to be here tonight. So dancers, you're very fortunate to witness all these awesome singers that we have here. We have some world-class singers here, very knowledgeable, excellent expert singing. A lot of veteran singers here tonight sharing some beautiful music. And we hear the round dance songs. We also hear the Anishinaabe sidestep songs. So, you know, and those Anishinaabe sidestep songs, the floor really lights up. It's really awesome to see, and their songs are for everybody. All genders come on out and dance to these songs, whether it be Anishinaabe style or Cree round dance style. We invite everybody to come on in. And during those Cree round dance styles, we're encouraging the dancers to join hands and dance. And as I mentioned just a little while ago, this ceremony is about remembering our loved ones who have passed on, and we have relatives here who are, you know, here to celebrate and remember their loved one. And when we all join hands, it's like we're all supporting each other. We're all side by side, and we help each other as we go around this circle, just as we help each other as we go around in life. So when we join hands and we dance hand in hand, there's a beautiful teaching within that about support and love for one another. So dancers, we encourage you during those freestyle round dance songs to join hands. Even if you don't know that individual, you know, we still join hands and we dance together. And then in those Anishinaabe style sidestep songs, you all know what to do during that. You guys are rocking the floor out there. Ready for song number one. Tommy Benjamin, come on in, dancers. It's going to be a rocking song right here. into our first special of the night with Tommy Benjamin on the Willows out there. We are going to go to our men's side step special in this next song. So let's have the dance arena cleared. All of our men's side steppers, come on in. The committee is requesting all the Nunavut side steppers, come on in. And your special is going to take place right now, side step special. All right, committee, let's get our judges out there. This is going to be awesome. All right, let's have the floor cleared except for all of our, and then all of our men's side steppers. Come on in, take a step in so we can see who we have participating in this first special of the night. Tommy Benjamin's got song number 2. We're going to do a side step special for all of our Nunavut, all of our men here. And also another quick reminder, parents, make sure you're checking on your young ones. I heard it's getting a little wild out there in the hallway there in the corridor. Please check on your little ones, your young ones, your teens, your Benoji sub. Make sure you know where your kids are at.
3 or 4?
All right, male side steppers and Nunavut, you have until this song starts to get into the arena for this special. Whenever Tommy's ready to go, the song's going to start. And anybody out here on the dance floor, you will have a chance to show us your stuff. We're good aficionado style dancing here. Looks like the singers are ready, dancers are ready. Ladies and gentlemen out there in the audience, get ready to cheer on your favorite dancer as we go into our first special of the night. The men's side step special. Tommy Benjamin, whenever you are ready, let them have it. what did you think? Awesome dancing, awesome singing. Oh, wow. All right, gentlemen, stay on out there. Our judges are taking a look. All right, we're going to line you up. Come on up, guys. Come on, line up. Up here in front of the camera so our viewers can get a good look at you. See who you are. All they could see was your backsides that whole time on the stream. And you know who's got money because you got that big, thicker wallet. Some of you have a thinner wallet. Looks like we all get a ticket also for the progressive spot dance at the end of the night for participating. Awesome job, awesome stuff. Truly not an easy decision. You guys are jamming out there, all looking good. All right, looks like 3 right here. And this is so. Right there. Second place. And Nisho goes to right there, second place. Who's number Bejic here? Who's going to be our number Bejic? Our number 1 is going to be. Don't look at him. Don't make eye contact. And it's going to be. Number Bejic. All right, Chili Whips for coming on out and dancing. Everybody there, hope you had a good time. That was a rocking song. You guys are so lucky to get to dance to Tommy Benjamin and all the singers out there at the table. We're going to Tommy for song number 3. And we're going to Women's Sidestep Special. Come on out, all the Cuervo, come on out. It is your sidestep special next year. We'll dance to Tommy Benjamin, song number 3. It's going to be a rockin' tune. So come on out. Sidestep. Cuervo. All right, I believe this is adult category. Is that right, Aaron? Are we doing that? Yep, so we have youth categories coming up next, coming up a little bit later. So this is for all the adults. We have the adult men and women out there. Now we're asking the adult fellows to come on out. All of our adult ladies. Again, ladies, you have until the time our singers are ready. Once they start the song, whoever we have in the arena, those are going to be our contestants. So come on in right now before this song gets going. All right, here we go. Singers are ready, dancers are ready. Benjamin, song number 3. Over here in front of the announcer's stand. Truly a difficult decision. You all look amazing dancing to that Introductory style. And in this round here, our committee is going to pick 2, and we're going to dance to Tommy Benjamin's 4th and final song. There is finalist number 1. And I believe everybody gets a ticket for participating. But we're only going to pick 2 finalists. Oh, each person's picking 2, so we're going to have 6 finalists. All right, but everybody's also getting a ticket. So we're going to have 6 finalists, and they're going to dance to Tommy Benjamin's 4th and final song of this set here. right, we got the good Chitty Dance ladies for coming on out and dancing to that amazing song. But we have our 6 finalists right here. Let's give all of our dancers a big round of applause. And let's bring in our 6 finalists in this women's side step special. We're going to need the audience to get real loud on this next song as we cheer on these 6 awesome dancers here. All right, the 6 finalists, you have until the time the singers are ready to go here. Once they stand up, the song is going to explode in this dance circle. And we're going to need to see your best dance moves, your hardest dancing. Oh yeah, we need war cries around the outside of the circle. We need salsa on the inside and the outside of the circle. Song number 4, Tommy Benjamin, all the way from the Mille Lacs Band of Ojibwe, Minnesota, bringing the heat. Singers are ready, dancers are ready. Here we go. good. Charlie Benjamin bringing the heat out there. Awesome set, awesome set. And again, truly not an easy decision. Beautiful dancing to some very, very beautiful music. All right, we have that Joker board going around. Cards are $10 a card. Find the Joker board. If you've never seen one before, you're gonna pay $10. You're gonna choose one of the cards on the board. Your name will go on that board, on that card. After all the cards are sold, all the cards will be removed, and we'll see who the winner is. All right, here we go. Misto, third place right here. Who's it gonna be? Big round of applause right here, your third place winner. All right, congratulations. Okay, here we go. Nisho, second place, going to. Who's it gonna be? Big round of applause for your second place winner right there. All right, we'll go. Who's going to be our number bed? Right here, big round of applause for the first place champion of the 2025 GTB Round Dance Ladies Sidestep Special. All right, so we've had that Joker board going around. Get your $10 bills out. Make sure you buy yourself a card on the board. Again, once all the cards are sold, we'll reveal all the cards and we'll see who the Joker is, and you will win yourself 50% of that pot. Big money going out tonight. Again, all proceeds support the round dance here and all these awesome songs you're hearing. So there's plenty of ways to support the round dance tonight. You may get into the Joker board drawings. We also have a prize table over here. Get yourself some tickets, get in the prize drawings. That also helps out. Some of our singers will travel in who weren't on the invite list, but they wanted to come here and celebrate and sing and share their beautiful music with us, and we sure want to give them a gift to take home. So reach down deep in your pockets and help out if you can. But another way to show gratitude to these singers is just to come out and dance. Come and dance to these songs. When you hear a song that kind of gets your toes tapping, and you kind of feel it way down deep in your heart and in your soul, and it just moves you. You know, come on out and dance. And it looks like our next lead singer of the night is Marlon the Chance. I believe Marlon is coming to us from Muscatine, Alberta. The heart of Round Dance country. So dancers, you're in for a treat tonight. Marlon sings with a very well-known group, Northern Cree. So you guys are all in for some excellent round dance singing right here. So lace them up and get ready. Tighten up those belts, tighten up them moccasins, because Marlon's going to light it up. tuning table is actually shut down for the moment. They want to tally up the dollars, and then they're going to add that to the progressive spot dance prize there. So prize money will be going up for that as soon as they get the tally done. But for now, the tuning table, the $2 table, ticket table, prize table is taking a break while they tally up the dollars. It's only 9:04 p.m. We have lots of round dancing left to do, lots of good singing coming up. Maria Harper, come on up to the prize table. Your ticket has been drawn. Maria Harper. All right, here we go on the floor. Song number 1, Marlon the Chance. Come on out, dancers. It's going to be a good one. Beautiful song, all the way from the heart of Round Dance country. All right, we got a prize drawn here. Take out your blue tickets. Blue tickets for the prize table over here. We have ticket number 588803. Ticket number 588803. You won yourself a prize. There's no name on the ticket. So again, take out your blue tickets, ticket number 588803. Ticket on the prize, you take your tickets over there and see if you won it. But they drew a ticket on a prize, so they'll be placing those tickets, those drawn tickets on the prize. So if you want to double check, head on over to the prize table, take your ticket over there, and see if you may have won. All right, here we go. Song number 2, Marlon, the champs on the floor. Come on in, dancers. It's going to be a good song here. Everyone that came out for that song, you're going to get a ticket for the progressive spot dance. So all the dancers that were on the floor for that beautiful song, We're going to get a ticket for the progressive spot dance. And again, that prize is going to go up and up as we go later and later into the night. And right now they are counting all of the prize table money, and they're going to be adding that amount to this progressive prize. So we suspect that amount's going to go up higher and higher. All right, we got another prize drawing here, so get out your blue tickets again. Get out your blue tickets. Oh, wow. Look at this ticket number. Ticket number 588888. So get out your blue tickets. Ticket number 588888. You won yourself a prize again. These prize, if you bought tickets for the prize table, they are randomly drawing tickets for each prize over there. We'll announce them here, but if you think you might have missed one, go on over to the prize table, pick your string of tickets over there, and see if you won a prize. All right, here we go. I believe this is song number 3, Marlon DeChance. Singers are ready. Dancers look like they're ready. Go ahead, Marlon. Give him another good one. from the heart of Round Dance Country right here in Anishinaabe Country, sharing some good music. All the way from Musquechief, Alberta, Canada. I think Marlon was just over in Sioux, Canada, had a round dance last night. I was kind of hoping he'd make his way on over here. So we got one more song coming from Marlon. And then we're going to keep things rolling with our stick man. He'll be choosing another lead singer. We have plenty of lead singers here tonight. And don't forget, we also have a youth sidestep special coming up a little bit later on. All right, so get out your blue tickets again. And we got another ticket number for you. Ticket number 588281. 588281 is this next ticket number, and that will be over at the prize table. All right, here we go. Song number 4, Marlon the Shanks. Come on out, everyone. Let's fill the dance floor on this last and final song from Marlon's set here. It's going to be a rockin' tune. Here you go. Jimmy Glitch to all of those dancers who join hands and dance to those songs, truly honoring those teachings of the round dance and holding each other up in support and in love as we dance together in this beautiful gathering. All right, we got some more tickets here. These ones have names on them. Maria Harper, you won yourself a prize. Head on over to the table, Maria Harper. And then we have ticket number 588893. Again, that's ticket number 588893. You can head on over to the prize table. All right, Joe, did you find the winner? All right, prize money has gone out. Jimmy Glitch. We're going to get into another set of songs here.
Man, that Marlon's deadly. He's so deadly. This woman keeps the toilet seat up for him. We're going to get another lead singer to bring us some beautiful healing style music. Whoa, frequencies coming from our lead singers. That's the way we roll in Indigenous country. We just get epically indigenous with our culture, song, dance, song, and healing circle. The little lead singer, number 6 here. I'm going to owe Marlon some coffee money a little bit later here. That last song he sang was my late mother's favorite, Marlon Cree song.
All right, the Joker board is sold out, so they'll be revealing those tickets, and we're going to find out who the winner is very shortly. We also have blue ticket numbers. Get out your blue tickets again. Ticket number 588695. Again, ticket number 588695. Head on over to the prize table to get your prize. And we have another blue ticket number here. Ticket number 588735. Again, that's ticket number 588735. Take your tickets over to the ticket table and claim your prize.
All right, on Kawaki's third song, Youth, Anishinaabe style special standby on Kawaki Hale's third song. A Stocky Nation rocker. Oh man, I remember seeing up in Salt Lake, Alberta one year. They just rocked it. Oh, we got some more tickets here. We got a red one in there as well.
All right, we got some more tickets here. Get out your blue tickets. Ticket number 588195. Again, that's ticket number 588195. And then we have another ticket. Ticket number 588963. Again, that's ticket number 588963.
All right, song number 1, Round Dance fans, let's get rockin'. Kawaki Hale style. Everybody that was dancing? Everyone that was dancing. Come and grab a door prize or a chance for the spot dance. Hey, we got the tuning table back open. We got about 11 prizes left. We're going to close it. Last call here, last call. On the tuning table, we got about 11 prizes left to draw. So get in on that last chance for some awesomeness. All right, we're going to go back to Kawaki Hail, Stocky Nation. Just Gentleman Hales from Kansas. It seems was a Stocky Nation out of I believe. Hey, all right. Hey, we got the Sweetheart prizes here as well, so that will be a part of our agenda a little bit later. Oh, wow. Hey, we got a red ticket here. This is one of the prizes. It was the name on the panel, which is item number 3. Red ticket. Lucky number, red ticket. 393074. 393074. Come and confirm that number at the table now. All right, song number 2. Kawaki Hail. We're gonna get rockin'. All right, Kawaki Hail. This. first dance and come and get a chance at this swamp dance special payout. We're going to make a reveal on the Joker board right now. All right, let's find the Joker. Congratulations in advance. Whoever wins that Joker, how much should they get? $270 to the person that found that Joker. $470. All right, here's the first row. No Joker. No Joker on the first row. Going to the second row. Second row, survey says. Second row, no Joker. Third row. Third row, hey, we found the Joker. Mary Latham, where are you? You got the Joker, $270 to you. Come on up here, Mary. Mary Latham. All right, congratulations. All right, let's go to song number 3. Milwaukee Hale. Yeah, last call for the raffles with living. Going to a youth special right now. That's right, eh? Youth special, Milwaukee. Give us a Anishinaabe style song. Come on in, youth. Anishinaabe special. Male, female, youth, come on in. Table, tuning table down after Milwaukee's 4th song. Oh, we got a $20 donation. Let's put that back to the, thank you for that young lady, Mary. Thank you for that donation. Good teaching, stood up for him. All right, youth, male and female, come on onto the floor. This is your special Anishinaabe dance special. Youth, come on, man. Man, I just love this healing song, dance style. I always look forward to it when I come out east here. Slowly making its way west. We get some top Anishinaabe singers coming out west to perform these beautiful Anishinaabe songs. All right, judges, come on in, judges. Third final call, youth. Anishinaabe male and female, come on in. We're going to combine, Jeff. We're going to combine our male and female. All right, we got our judges set. Milwaukee, whenever you're ready. Anishinaabe style. Okay, here we go. Good luck, young ones. Bring it. Every move in the arsenal of moves for your Anishinaabe special. Here we go. Milwaukee here. Let's turn it on, turn it up, turn them loose. us. Face the camera, face the World Wide Web. Say Golden Down, say Namaste, say Bonjour, comment t'appelles-tu? Je m'appelle, your name. All right, everyone, look at the judges. Give them your most saddest giveaway eyes. Those really sad giveaway eyes. Really make them look at your eyes and pick it instantaneously. And you all hit your chance for the, we're going to update the amount of 404. That's going to skyrocket as soon as we get an official count of the funds here. Last call on the 11 toonie bags. We got 11 toonie bags to draw. We're going to make that closing of this toonie bag after Kawaki's fourth song. One more song here. So we got up until this fourth song to get in on that awesomeness of the draw as well. All proceeds are going back to the spot dance total amount. Young people, I just want to say you're looking deadly out there. You're looking ethically indigenous. Keep it up. Keep up the culture. Keep up the dance. Be proud. Never give it up. Always try to learn your language. I'll give you all my 5-star approval of your dance styles. You're all champs. Here's third place. All right, third place receiving all right, for $100. For 100, here's your third place $100. Come on up here and sign. Hey, what's your name, young man? What's your name? Carter Oda. Congratulations. Come on over here to the big table. Second place gets 200 minutes at the tanning salon. All right. Second place, $200. Doing the infamous walk in front, walk behind. Right there, bring them on over here. Young lady, what's your name? Royal Pema. Congratulations, $200. Anger, $300. First place, Youth Initiative Style winner. Hey, there's our $300 winner. Come on over here. What's your name? Salis Charette. Congratulations. Hey, how about a big round of applause for all of our youth aficionado dancers? You all right. All right, let's go back down to the center circle. Kawaki Hale, song number 4 on the floor. You got up until this song to purchase. The tuning table is open right up until after this fourth and final song. Kawaki Hale, Masaki Nation. Let's light it up, boys. Let's light it up. Stop that. Rap songs, good set. Kalaki Hail. All right, hold your spot. There's a spot for cash here. Where is that slot? Did you hit the slot? All right. We're going to ask this individual to come on over here and collect your spot dance cash here. I'd like to thank all of the donations from everyone and corporate and members and people of the general round dance fans. All right, hey, we get that spot there. Thank you, dancers. You all rock! All right, what's your name, lady? Mika Price, congratulations. Come on over to the A table here. All right, let's bring another lead singer in. I'd like to remind all of our singers to remember to take their water bottles with you once leaving the center circle. You don't want to have any half-filled bottles wasted. So take your water with you. And once again, no smoking allowed in here. We don't have a smoker outside. Snuff chewers, just swallow. Snuff chewers, just swallow. Don't forget to take your spitting bottles with you. Yeah, I gotta get some snuff to take back to Canada. They don't sell them in the cans in Canada anymore. So it's a big, how would you say, advantage to bring some cans up to Canada this summer. Sell them. They go for $25 a roll. Oh no, $25 a can. A can. That's some real awesome cash. I should have brought some THC down here with me though. Some Tim Hortons coffee. Tim Hortons coffee. That's our THC up in Canada. Now speaking of THC, our people are really immersive with animals, and we're blessed by the animals. I was having a smoke up there, Nathan. These young boys walked by me, and I can tell they were blessed. They just smelled like that powerful spirit, that skunk spirit. They were blessed by the skunk. They smelled like it. Man, that's powerful. That's so powerful. Now we're going to bring another lead singer in here. My brother from another Earth Mother, Mr. Joe Surrett. I'm going to ask all right, so we're taking a lot of time out of the live mic for announcing tickets. So we're going to draw the tickets, put them on the paper, and we're going to be come and check it out yourself if you want or not. It's all right. So we'll come and confirm your tickets here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to just draw and put the ticket number on the bags. All right, now, brother Nate, where are we now?
All right, your next lead singer, Scott Matrius, all the way from Ottawa. We'll be bringing us another set of songs here, so dancers, be getting ready for another rocking set of songs coming up here. We got many, many awesome singers in the house. Lots of expertise, lots of knowledge. It's truly an awesome place to be right now, right here. And we all thank you very much for choosing the GTB Round Dance to come here and support and celebrate and have a good time here with us tonight. Assistance over at the photo booth, so if that is your equipment, you know how to assist some relatives over here. They need some help with the photo booth, so if you can head on over there and help them out, that would be greatly appreciated. And again, if you're just entering the room, the prize table is all done. They're going to draw all the tickets, and they're going to place the drawn winning ticket at each prize. So if you want to see if you won, come on over there throughout the evening here when the line isn't too long. Bring your tickets over and take a look and see if you won. It's kind of like how we do at the end of a golf tournament. They draw all the prizes, they leave the tickets there, and then you just come on up and see if you won anything. So those of you who purchased tickets, again, Jimmy Glitch for supporting the Round Dance here in this beautiful gathering we're having. All the prize tickets are going to be drawn and placed on the prizes over there. So go take a look and see if you won anything. All right, looks like we're ready for song number 1, Scott Matrix. Come on out, everybody. Here we go. Dancers, hold your spots. Dancers, hold your spots. We got some cards going out, some tickets going out there. So dancers, hold your spots. That was song number 1, Scott Matrix. All right, there we go. There's our winner right there. All right, again, if you're just entering the room, all of the tickets have been drawn at the prize table. So if you want to see if you won anything, take your string of tickets over and see if it matches any of the drawn tickets placed on the prizes over there at the prize table. All right, we got a round dance flyer up here for the Little River Band of Ottawa Indians Round Dance, March 22nd. Want to head on over there. Be a good round dance taking place March 22nd. Little River Band of Ottawa Indians always has a good round dance, good celebration happening over there. Lots of good invited singers. You got Vito, Floyd, Silas III, Mike Naganash, Patrick Naganash, John Warren, Cedric Kingsley, and Owen Zapata will be your invited singers over there. Your stick man going to be Mike Medeiros, and your MC will be Paul Surratt. Yeah, sounds like a good time. So if you're looking for another round dance in the area, head on over there. It's going to be a good round dance. Beautiful space over there too. Beautiful room right there at the casino or event center. And as well here, we have a beautiful space to gather in right here. Just want to say Chippy Gretsch to the Round Dance Committee, the GTB tribe, for extending such great hospitality to all the head staff invited here. Truly appreciated. All right, looks like we're ready for song number 2, Scott Matrix, Let 'Em Have It. Travelers Resort. And official round dance time is 10:09 p.m. We still have lots of singing, lots of dancing to do. Many great, awesome lead singers in the house. All right, and that prize board is going up to $839 on that progressive spot dance. So the way you get into the progressive spot dance is make sure you're out here dancing on the floor. Just randomly, they're going to hand out tickets that will get you into that prize drawing, and then they put your ticket in the barrel. And at the end of the night, they're going to draw a winning ticket, and you're going to take home that prize money. So you see this prize randomly growing as we continue to take in donations and prize raffle monies. Truly an awesome idea. So make sure you hang around. You need to be present to win. The winning ticket that's drawn, you must be present. If the ticket holder is not here, they're going to go right on to the next ticket. So you must be present to win. And that prize money is getting pretty serious. You might want to hang around. We're on song number 3 from Scott Mitris. Looks like the singers are ready. Dancers, let's get out there on the floor. Song number 3, here we go. dancers, hold your spots. Rockin' song there, song number 3. Scott Matrius bringing the heat. That was a spot dance. Who's got that spot that's going out? She's looking there, right under that light over there somewhere. Got one winner here, Mr. Gibson. And there's another winner right there. Spot dance winners bring your cards on over to the committee table and they'll take care of you over there. All right, dancers, don't go far. We got song number 4 coming up. Scott's got one more song before we go to our next lead singer. And it's only 10:15 p.m. Plenty of round dance singing to go, and as you see up here, this board, the progressive spot dance prize is going up and up as we go later and later into the night, so definitely going to be worth your stay. Hold on to those tickets, and you might be a winner celebrating tonight with an awesome prize. Minutes ago, Dan Isaac shared the stream. Chili Veg Ross for sharing the stream. Once we get to our next lead singer, within that set of songs, we're going to go to the Sweetheart Special. So all of you sweethearts, be standing by. We're going to the Sweetheart Special. All right, looks like we got song number 4 ready to go, locked and loaded. Dancers, come on out. Going to be another good song here from Scott Matrius. Let's give it to him.
Someone found a Chiefs ring in the men's bathroom, and it looks good on you. So if you don't come and claim it and describe it, then it's mine. Old ways, traditional style. All right, good stuff there, Scott. Bring another lead singer in. You know, part of our traditions, doesn't matter which part of Turtle Island you come from. I see it everywhere. Our beautiful women, the givers of life, the backbones of our families, the foundation of our homes, who have the utmost respect for life and for their spouses. They always dance with their heads down. They dance with their heads down and they're never promiscuous and never looking around trying to attract attention to themselves. But you know, Nathan, I finally found out why women dance with their heads down. The single ones, they're looking at the feet size of our singers. Native women do not like men with big feet. It's too much beadwork of the moccasins. All right, let's bring another lead singer in. All right, we're going to go to my brother from another Earth mother, Mr. Dan Isaac. And the second song is going to be the Sweetheart Dance Special. So get your sweethearts together. Mr. Dan Isaac is going to light them up. Four songs set. Second song, Sweetheart, Round Dance, or Mission Abbey, whatever you figure then. Once again, that Chiefs ring found in the men's washroom was returned up here. It's on my finger right now, so I'll give it back once the owner comes and identifies it. If not, I'll say thank you. All right, if you want the blue tickets or the 20 bags, you got the tickets on the bag. So come and see if your ticket matches. Come on up and see if your ticket matches. Sounds of Mr. Dan Isaac. Song number one. Dan Isaac. Let's rock this. tickets for everybody out there? All right, if you're dancing, come and get a ticket for the spot dance. Come and get a ticket. No, that's. All right, did we get an update on the spot dance bill? $839. Yeehaw! We're going to reach 1,000 yet by the end of the night. And we're going to make that draw at the end of the night, so you're going to stick around in order to win. So stick around. You know, people that leave before this spot dance draw, those are the type of people that steal band funds. Song number 2, Dan Isaac, stand by. Sweetheart time. Sweetheart. All right, we got some beautiful gifts for Sweetheart. Get your partner, come on over to the floor. We got the crown. Lakota Raphael design, Raphael design, birch bark. We got the staff, deer staff. We got the sweet grass and we got the sashes. So, Sweethearts, come on in. This is your special. We also have the prize split out here. It was 400. Yeah, 432. So $400, Sweethearts. Come on in. Bring in your sweetheart. Bring in your girlfriend. And if they're not here, bring in your wife. Yeah. Bring in your sweetheart. Come on in, sweethearts. Couples. Male, female. And we're going to go against Trump. So female, come on in. Hey. Male, come on in. We're going to define Trump here. Sweetheart time. Yeah, up in Canada, we watch the news and we hear Trump news. We just sit back and eat popcorn and just wonder what's going to happen next. All right, sweethearts, come on in. This is your special. Sweetheart judges, come on in. Here we go. Dan Isaac, the Sweetheart Special. What's that? Rock it. Despacito. All right, dele. All right, line 'em up, they said. Couples, line 'em up. Line them up in front here. Face the camera. All right, let's go to third place here. Third place. All right, couples, really smile at the judges. Smile. Give them that hurt tap smile. Or if you're from Canada, Thousand Clouds smile. Third place, $200. All right, we're gonna pick some finalists to go to the final song. All right. 3 couples will be in the money. All right, judges, make your selection and they'll go to the final song. All right, there's one of our finalists couple. All right, another finalist. All right, bring that couple over there. All right, one more couple. We'll go to the finals here. All right, I think I have our 3 couples here. Have a round of applause for all of our couples. Deadly. Goosebumps deadly dancers. All right, y'all received a chance for the stop dance accumulative payoff. So good luck on that stop dance draw. All right, couples, go and situate yourself around the circumference of the circle in a perpendicular position to create equilibrium. You're in the money. 4, 3, 2. Where you place will depend on this next song. All right, so couples here. You gotta follow my lead, all right? I'll instruct you as to what to be doing out there. If I tell you to dance in one place, dance in one place. If I tell you to hop on one leg, hop on one leg. If I tell you to do-si-do, you turn them around. Just listen to my lead. Judges will be looking not only for synchronicity, but also following directions here. Here we go, Dan Isaac. Let's line up, boys. Let's line up. Dance on clockwise style. If we had one more start, I would have made that move to pretend you're taking out nits out of the guy. All right, we're going to pick third place for $200, $300, and $400. Good song selection, man. Good song. That was the appropriate sweetheart song. All right, our judges are just talking about last night's casino experience. I almost hit the jackpot we're talking about. And then they went up to the Oxy room and had a good smoke. Settled their nerves, and now they came back down. All right, okay, here's third place. Come on over here and collect your cash at the pay table. Third place, here we go, third place. Third place winners, come on in. John and Mrs. Come on in. Some signatures there. All right, second place, $300. Second place for $300. That's $150 each now. Couples will be fighting now. All right, there is your second place $300. And your winners, Mr. and Mrs. Opie Day, $400 champions. They got a crown them here. All right, we're going to crown at this time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the crown. Now they base their decision on how much food intake these couples will require. So, all right, hey, there's the sash for the Mrs. Sweetheart. Desiree, congratulations. They both get the sashes. Desiree will get the crown, and Opie will get the scepter. He twerked that one righteously. He'll wear like a headband, he said. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. and Mrs. Sweetheart champions. Opie Day, Desiree, Bentley. All right, the twerking. The twerker. That's the twerker. The twerker sound. Here we go, song number 3, Dan Isaac. Thank you to all of our couples. You all rock. Here we go, song number 3. Let's Anishinaabe style. Come on in, that's us. Come on in. dance that we have giveaway. And you must be in attendance to win the spot dance payout. Must be in attendance. All right, so we're going to be on lead singer number 9. And it's almost 11 o'clock. All right, so don't forget we have a memorial and also lunch giveaway. So don't go far. Round Dance fans, and check out all the vendors around here. We got some beautiful wares. We got some good shirts to pick up to Canada with me. We're gonna ask Kaden Pico. Kaden. All right, Kaden Pico, one of our invited youth singers. There you go. All right, my brother, from another earth mother, so I got us to our next lead singer, our invited youth.
All right, Kaden Pico coming to us all the way from the Ottawa and Chippewa territory. Who's actually one of the students that went through our singing program when Aaron Chivas, myself, and our stick man, Joe Surrett, used to all teach at the school at the Saginaw Chippewa Academy. Kaden and Simon Jackson there, they're some of our students that we had taught. So it's really good to see our young singers making their way out to these round dance circles, and you know, they're getting a little bit older now and starting to travel on their own. And it's really good to see that, because we really tried to instill those good teachings of the drum and the songs and you know what this round dance is about. And it's good to see these young guys out here, these youth singers on the round dance flyers. So singers are asking all singers to come on out and support these younger youth singers. A lot of these young men here look up to you, all of our veteran singers out there. So we encourage you to come on out and sing with these younger guys here as they carry these beautiful songs forward for all of us to dance to. So dancers, come on out. Song number 1, Kaden Pico. We'll let them have it there, nephew. our school, Ottawa and Chippewa Academy. It was pretty awesome. We had Bud Day there from the boys working at the school, and our singers were learning from Bud Day from the boys. They were also learning from Joe Surrett from Bear Creek, and then they were also learning from Quacky Hale from the Squacky Nation, and they were also learning from myself and Aaron Chivas from Crazy Spirit. So we had representation of all those awesome singing groups working at the Ottawa and Chippewa Academy at one time. And this is the product right here. You're listening to one of our youth invited singers, Caden Pico, who actually went through our singing program, and it's really awesome to see these guys out here tonight. So dancers, come on out and dance to these songs. These young men are doing their job and doing their work to pick up these drums and these songs and to conduct themselves in a respectful way and bring these beautiful teachings to life right here in this dance circle. So we encourage all the dancers to come on out to these songs here. I know we're getting later and later in the evening, but don't worry, we're going to have midnight lunch coming up. We'll get you all energized and ready to go again, but push on through, dance hard, have a good time, and feel the rhythm, feel the beat of these drums. True healing energy out here on the floor right now. Share the screen. Should be good. Also, Tyler Wells, welcome in. Thank you for the like. All right, here we go. Song number 2. Come on in, dancers. It's going to be a good song here. supporting our youth singers. So come on up and get yourself a ticket here. Again, that gets you into the progressive spot dance. And that prize amount is going up and up all night. We are also accepting donations to add to that prize amount, I believe. So if you want to practice some generosity in the circle, you are more than welcome to donate to that prize jackpot right there. All right, we are moving on to song number 3 from Caden People. Caden is actually the second generation singer of Crazy Spirit, so he's been devoting a lot of time, his whole life actually, since he was a young weezass, learning how to sing and drum. He devoted many, many hours to. Alright, so the Sweetheart Chance would like to donate some money to that overall progressive prize. So we got $20 to add to the progressive from the Sweetheart Champions. Jimmy Gwetch there, Oak, and Dez, and Little Oak, too, me Gwetch. So yeah, Caden's the second generation of Crazy Spirit. That's pretty awesome. We didn't know if it was gonna happen when we started singing. Ready for song number 3. Getting people on the floor is going to give you some more. Come on out, dancers. You don't want to miss these songs. Good song. Come on, dancers. choosing the spot. Hold up there. All right, that was song number 3 from Caden People. He's got one more song before we move on with the program. All right, we got one more song coming from Caden People. So dancers, don't go far, don't go far. Also on the live stream, shout out to Masugaga with a like 6 minutes ago. All right, here we go. That's what we like to see, singers, right up there for the next song. Song number 4, Caden People. This is going to be his final song of his set. Dancers, thank you for hanging in there. This is going to be a good song. The 4th one is always a good one. Here we go, nephew. Give it to him. Singers, so that was awesome. Oh, wait a minute there. We got some tickets to hand out. So if you were dancing, come on over and get a ticket. The more chances you get into that barrel, the better for you. All right, got another Round Dance flyer here. Get ticket gunning Round Dance. Northern Waters Casino Event Center located in Waters Meet, Michigan. And that's going to be on Friday, March 21st. And they got a really good lineup of singers there. They got Marcus Denny, Keno Paiwasek, Scott Matrius, Hollow Day, Niju Sullivan, Jeremiah Churchill, and Floyd Silas III. So that's going to be a good round dance. And right after that one's done on March 21st, make sure you head on over to the Little River Band of Ottawa Indians round dance the very next day on March 22nd. So there's a cool little round dance trail you can hit. Head from Waters Meet, Michigan, and then head on over to the Little River Band of Ottawa Indians for their round dance. 2 nights back to back. in Michigan, northern Michigan area. That's going to be pretty awesome.
All right, we're going to bring another lead singer in at this time. We also have the photo opportunity. It's going to close at 11:30, so we got about 16, 17 minutes to get a photo. It's over there on the south side, or is that the west side? You see the bright lights there? That's the photo booth. We're going to have the memorial as well, so we're going to ask all the singers to help us out. All singers come and help us out for the memorial. Jason Kingberg, John Surratt, Opie Day, Tommy Benjamin, Marlon Lachance, Kawake Hale, Scott Matrius, Dan Isaac, Caden Hago, and all other singers help us out. We'll pause the live stream during this ceremonial protocol to respect this world and spirit world coming together. To get us all the singers that use the drums up. Try and make every drum being used there. Singers, young ones, come on in, help them out. Every drum should be taken care of here. We don't want to have a drum not used. Anyways, that's some of the protocols that I know of. But it may not apply here. You go with the customs of the local nations that you are visiting. I don't want to impress upon my beliefs in any way, shape, or form. I just go with the ways of the people here and respect that. I'd like to ask the organizing committee and come on in. Family of loved ones that were called home in the past year. We'd ask you to come and do a remembrance memorial dance for loved ones and going on ahead of us. Round Dance Committee, come on in. We're going to ask some of our respected spiritual leaders to render blessing prayers for the families, for the memorial here. So there's two types of round dance. There's the memorial, and then there's the celebratory. But this is kind of both because we want to remember those in the past 2024. Their memory, heal those that went through heavy emotions when we lose a loved one. We'll bring some chairs up here for the requested spiritual guidance.
midnight lunch so much, I eat midnight lunch at home every night. Once we get the go-ahead on the midnight lunch and the food is ready to be served, what we usually do here is we ask our singers, all of our singers to go first. They've been singing for us all evening. How about we give our singers a big round of applause, sharing all that good music, all that good medicine, good vibes, and to kind of show our appreciation, we let them go and get their food first so they can eat and replenish their voices so that we can continue on singing and dancing into the night. So once we get the word that the food is ready, we'll release all of our singers, male and female singers, all of our singers to go and get something to eat.
I noticed in a lot of our First Nations across Turtle Island, Nathan, the only time they allow the visitors, the locals, to eat first is when it's election year. Yeah, we'll set the food up in front and we'll ask singers to come through first. Ladies, backup singers. Yeah, we're going to set it up here for you. We'll call you up and we'll celebrate and roll. All right, if you're watching this on the World Wide Web, we'd like to welcome you all here on Resonance. This is Mr. Nathan Isaac's homepage, and check it out if ever you have a need for sound, a need for live streaming. I'm going to hold my brother here, Mr. Nathan Isaac. He does weddings, he does bar mitzvahs, anything. He's very versatile, flexible. So we're going to be just setting up here. Once again, we're going to give something that's more important than material, more important than financial. We're going to give the gift of life. We're going to feed our visitors, singers, locals, everybody here. We're giving you the gift of life when you feed your relatives. This is a time-honored custom amongst all our First Nations and indigenization. This is ethically indigenous that we're witnessing. Feed our relatives, feed everybody. $8.59 to Progressive, awesome. Ready here, stand by. going to make a little smoke of all the food and spirit plate. Keep the fire, spirit plate for our relatives. You know, Nathan, I was watching Oprah. Don't laugh. Oh, yeah. But anyways, Oprah had this psychic guest star. His name was John Edwards. And he used to have this psychic show called Crossing Over. Anyways, when he would come up onto the stage and address the audience, the spirit of those audience members would come through and they kind of start saying, hey, someone's here, cross over, and people say, hey, that's my relative. Anyways, Oprah asked him a question. She said to him, when we leave flowers at the grave sites, does spirit receive it? And this John Edwards said, yes, they receive it. But do you think I have something special? Do you think I have a gift? There's a people that are more clairvoyant, tenfold, 10 times more than I can ever be with the spirits than I can. They hear them, they see them, they communicate more clearly with them. And he said that's the native people. The native people are more in tune with the spirit world because they don't just eat flowers. They leave food, they leave cloth. But most importantly, they leave that tobacco and fresh offering, whether it's in the ceremonies of Sundance, Shaken Tent, Night Lodge, Chicken Dance, Ghost Dance, Horse Dance, Sweat Lodge, Night Lodge, Corner Lodge, Center Lodge, Grim Lodge, all of these ceremonies that we offer these special gifts and even of ourselves. That's why they're more clairvoyant. And I said, you know, it makes so much sense because when we have these ceremonies, we have spirit plates for our relatives to give them strength. And this is what just resonated with me. Resolution. I could carry your company to that story. All right, I think we smudged everything. We're going to take that out to the fire? Okay. All right, so I believe we're ready. Is that right? We'd like to ask the singers and your wives to come up forward. Singers and your wives, come on over to start the lineup, and then elders, and then have everyone else. Hey, there's some money in this little purse here. Looks like a child purse. It's got a daisy flower on it. It's got some, she says Juni. I guess that's money. Juni? Shunya. Junya. Junya. Oh, Shunya. All right, somebody's come on in. If you're left-handed, start on the right side of the table. If you're right-handed, start, hey, I'm just excited. Come and baby, stop, come and eat. Come and have a beautiful blessed meal, and then everyone else, after the singers, please come on through. Drinks are there, coffee, lemonade, these things. Okay.
Then I even gifted him something he really liked. He still didn't like it.
Thank you, man.
Just gotta get his fancy.
All right, the stickman is calling up Paul Rayfield to come on up to the announcer's stand here. As we take some time to eat and kind of replenish our energy and ourselves here. It's kind of some downtime, you know, within our gathering here, but it also provides the opportunity for some words to be shared, some lessons to be shared. So we're going to hand the microphone over to one of our relatives here, Mr. Paul Rayfield. And as we're gathered here in a circle and getting our food and sitting down at our chairs, we're going to have Paul kind of share some words with us here as we enjoy our midnight lunch. So I'm going to hand the microphone over to Paul.
Oh, bonjour. I was asked to speak over here. There's doing some tobacco about this area and about where I come from here. So I was born in Northport. I was born at home by one of the elders of the community. It was a midwife. She brought me into this world. Her name was Lucille Paul, and I was named after her. I was born in the time of changing. I was one of the last children to be born at home. And I remember when I was young, growing up in the shadow town, they spoke the language. I can remember hearing it as a little kid, the adults, but they didn't permit us to speak it. At that time, as again, it was a time of things were changing, and I remember when my father passed away. I was 5 years old, and they brought his body into the house, and my uncles said that that was the last time they did that there. They had the ceremonies in the house. We used to have what they called criers, elder women that would come during the funeral. They were wailers, and they would wail with their family members. They'd be crying and laughing, and then they'd be crying. This went on through the night for 4 days. And I was told this was the last time they did that, and after that they continued to start taking them to the funeral homes. And then they were taking us and sending us to boarding school. I remember I went to boarding school. But I also remember the time things were changing, when there was a lot of alcohol in the community, a lot of drinking going on. Things were changing. It was shortly after the war. I was one of the generations called baby boomers. Children that come from the adults that were in World War II. My father was in World War II. So I went to boarding school, and I was in the Catholic boarding school in Harbor Springs for 7 years. Although I got to see my family every now and then, they'd take us out and we'd go to ceremonies like Jimmy Gauge and Ghost Supper. There's a few things that my family still held on to, but a lot of it was they wouldn't do anymore because of the time and change. The white people didn't want us to do it, the people in authorities at that time who thought they were in authority. But it was sort of underground. When I got out of the boarding school, we went into the city, and I got lost there too for a while. But there was a group of people that started singing. They would bring a drum in, they would call it the Bradley Settlement drum. And they started teaching us how to sing, and I was 13 years old then. I'm 68 now, so that's how long I've been singing since I was 13. So although there was a lot of things that was lost at that time, I began to learn about my culture again, learn to sing, learn to dance, learn about where I come from, who I am. You know, we're all relearning these things. Nothing's forgotten, it's just gone to sleep for a while, and we have to wake it. We have to pay attention. Our people are going back to those ways that helped us. That traditional way of life, you know, is healthy. I used to drink and do drugs many years ago, but following this way, it changed my life. And I haven't did that in many, many years. And I live a good life now. I try to do the best for myself, my family, my community. Be there for my community whenever needed. I remember one of my elder brothers telling me that we have to change our language because it's not serving us anymore. It doesn't serve purpose. I know that over time, we look at what we're doing here tonight. I remember going to Powell's and there would be only like one drum in the hall many years ago. And I remember those guys that were singing Moose Camp and all of them, Paul Johnson, those guys, would be the drum at that time many, many years ago. As I was learning about this wave and bringing it back into my life, being part of that. It's good to see our young people coming here and taking part in this and learning about the round dance and learning about what it means and honoring our relatives that are passed on. We can reclaim what's in the dark. And that's what it is. It's not lost. I heard many times people say we had lost a lot of things. We didn't lose it. We just started paying attention to where it's at. Those things we just search for. Pray for it. Put your tobacco down in the morning and ask, send your voice out into the universe. It'll come to you when it's time. Pray every day, every morning. You learn these ways, ask for help. And it comes in its own time. We can better ourselves and better our children. Look for our elders. Ask them to help you. Ask them to help you understand where you're at, who you are. Look at your family. Find out who your family is, where you come from. All these things are here for us. They're here to help us. We have to take the time to understand it. We've come a long ways from the time when I was young. And things that we had to hide to do, ceremony, when it was outlawed, was a federal offense to use our sacred ways. So we're fortunate and we're lucky and we're blessed to be born a missional vet. We can make life better for ourselves and our children if we give of ourselves. In giving for ourselves, it comes back in serving the people, being service to the people. No matter how young you are, you help somebody, it comes back. I was very fortunate to be a part of this community and be able to help wherever I can, and my family is always helping. It's our way. Share our knowledge, share what we know, give back to the community. There's that old saying, you're always being watched. No matter what you do, no matter where you go, somebody's watching you and see what you're doing. Make sure you're doing good. We're a missional vet, and we're strong and powerful people. We have a good way of life. We have to stand and take ownership of who we are. And every day, don't be afraid to say who you are. Look in the mirror and tell yourself you're a sacred human being. That's a gift that was given to us. All of us that are standing here are given that gift. The gift of life, that sacred life. It's what we do with it. Are we going to honor that life? By honoring that life, we conduct ourselves in the proper manner. We conduct ourselves in the proper manner. Over the years, I lost relatives from alcohol and drugs. I ask you, if you're struggling with that, pray. Pray for help and it'll come to you. We have medicines that can help us. We have people that can help us. And never forget where you come from and who you are. Stand strong. We are Anishinaabe. We are strong people. We're resilient. We've withstood many things over the time of the coming of the Europeans here. And we'll continue. Long after they're gone. We will still be here.
They're selling on GameStop.
I want to thank you for giving me the opportunity to share some words. I know that we can all live a better life. We offer that same on the morning. And it, you know, when you get up in the morning and offer that tobacco, all you have to do is stand and say thank you. That's a powerful prayer. Give thanks to the universe because you're standing there one more day. Be proud of who you are. Learn about who you are. Learn where you come from. Help those in need. There's a lot of power in prayer. So again, I just want to thank everybody for your time listening. And hopefully somewhere along the line, you know, these words will sink in. I know over my time I was given many teachings when I was young. And it took a long time before they woke up in me. When I was a youth, I was told a lot of things. And it wasn't until I was an adult that those things started waking up. So I give thanks again. Enjoy your meal. And I give thanks to the singers that come here, to our community. I give thanks for all the people who are outside of the community to come here, and I give thanks for our community members. Be strong, live a good life.
All right, let's give our relative here a big round of applause for sharing those beautiful words, carrying us through our lunch break here. All right, our stick man would also like to call up Marlon Deschamps to come on up. Marlon comes to us all the way from Musquechies, Alberta, where this round dance ceremony has lived and thrived and has been shared by our Cree relatives. Our stickman would also like to have Marlon come on up and share some words as we all enjoy our food here and sit and visit. So I'll turn the microphone over to Marlon.
Dansegat yo.
Trubisky guy earlier in mine, see that so muy good ways. I won't take up too much of your time. Brother Joe had given me some stay now to say a few words about the round dance and what I've learned about the round dance through my short time here. And growing up in the Treaty 6 area and fortunate enough to always be able to go to round dances and then learn the importance of it for our people and this ceremony that they call it someone or else Gigi it's very important to us, and a lot of Cree people, they take a lot of pride into it, and it's something that I myself that was taught that you don't fool around with this. It's not something to just play with. There's lots of protocol that you have to follow if you want to have a round dance. And one of the main things there, and some of you were able to witness it, was the pipe ceremony. And that's one of the main parts that starts the round dance. And that was one of the things that was taught to me growing up. When it came to round dance, it was, you don't play with it, you do it right. And you make sure you do it right with a good mind, and it'll go good. And also, if you're just there just to have it, then maybe something might go wrong somewhere. And even just after the round dance, and like I had said earlier, there's just something not to play with. And then even like opening songs, or even just the way you treat the drum area, where the drums are. We used to get in trouble there because I remember when we were younger, we used to just put our drums down, even just on the chairs, and we stack them up, and it started to kind of cause a little bit of accidents, and we ended up with just getting in trouble from the elders. But we were fortunate enough to hear a lot of elders talk about the round dance, and that the round dance, they would always say that the round dance is changing, it's becoming different. And then some of them, and I know a lot of them meant it in a good way, that it's changing in a good way, because when I was younger, you could only go to a round dance in Alberta and Saskatchewan. There was almost no other round dance anywhere else. And it's really good to see that now. I was talking to my brother Joe on the way here, and I said, you guys are starting to have a lot of round dances out this way. And he said, yeah, almost every weekend. And that's a good thing, But like I said, it's always very important to follow those protocols to make sure if you're gonna do it right. Don't cut corners. In our Cree language, we have this word, it's mamas, and it's like cutting corners. And my dad would always say, oh, don't do it, mamas, you gotta do it right. Make sure you do it correctly. And that's one of the things for myself is that it's very important to me, this way of life. I take great pride in the round dance. And that even one of the things that was taught to me, a very important thing, especially to the singers here, was songs. My dad would always tell me about songs. Make sure you know where that song comes from and why it was made. You know, and like, I remember I had asked a story, I asked him about a song, and he told me a story. I said, where did this memorial song come from? And he said that, you know, it was just a story that he had heard from somebody who had the same question, and they said that there was this singer, a well-respected singer, this family approached him and they asked about, can you make a song for our family? We're going to honor a loved one. And he said, yeah, okay, yeah, I will. He sang it at that round dance, and then other families heard that song, and then it carried on from there. And then there was a few more memorial songs that were made at the same request, and then, you know, and those songs are important songs to learn because they've become a part of the round dance. And you know, a little bit later on there, they're going to do the giveaway, and that one became a part of the round dance over time. That the giveaway songs were songs that were made for great people who did great things in my community. The songs come from Muscatchees. And over the time there, you like in the last maybe couple of decades, you only hear about 4, maybe 5, but there was many more, and as time went on, they started to go forgotten, and that's one of the most important things that us as singers, and even the young singers, to try your best to learn the song properly and where it came from. Because you start to hear these songs and you start to hear them change. Because people, they didn't ask properly where it came from, why it was made, and that's where we lose the integrity of songs. And you know, and like the younger generation of singers, you know, if you have a question, don't be afraid to ask one of the older fellas, you know, and they'll tell you about it or just about singing in general. And one thing is to know that as a singer is like, a singer is often overlooked. We don't realize how important the singer is. And with the the grandfather drum, a lot of times they're often overlooked and taken for granted. In a lot of our ceremonies that we have, not just round dance, but any celebration powwows, you know, they turn to singers. And that's one of the most important things as a singer is always learn the protocol, the importance of the drum, and you know, always believe in it, about taking places that you never even dreamed of going. As a singer, you know, I was fortunate enough to be able to sing with some of the singers that are here this evening. You know, I was able to sit with my brother Opie Day over there with his group there, Midnight Express, and along with J-Rock, Jason Kingbird, you know, and then Joe and John Surrett. I was fortunate enough to sing with them at their family group, you know, Bear Creek, and during that time, it probably didn't even dawn on me that I was learning something. I always learned something along the way, and I always carry it with me, that I may have picked up this song here and here. So, you know, and if you ever have a question, you know, maybe get a little bit of tobacco and go and approach the older singers, and don't be afraid to ask them. They won't turn you away. And then, you know, don't be afraid to talk to them. You know, a lot of them are friendly guys. Some of them are kind of crazy, but you know, they'll share good words with you though. And then after a while, you know, they might even take you as their nephew or, you know, their little brother or something like that. That's how that bond is made as a singer. And that, you know, you just never forget that the singer is very important in this circle. And I'm glad that a lot of younger folk are here to learn this way. You know, I heard one of my uncles talk about the younger crowd. They could easily be somewhere else. You know, maybe living that town life or being at maybe a casino or something. But no, they chose to be here at the Round Dance, and they're dancing. Everyone's dancing. Everyone's having a good time. Everyone's laughing and whistling. So. But like I said, you know, I don't want to take up too much of your time. And I have to thank the organizers for inviting me out here, and my brother for bringing me tobacco to share a little bit of the what I know of this ceremony, this way of life here. And with that, I leave you with safe travels on the road, and the Creator bless you with many more miles to go in your travels.
All right, hi. Round of applause for our relative here, Marlon Deschamps. I met Marlon back in 2005, and I was traveling with Bear Creek at the time, and we set up the drum out there in Elmo, Montana, and that was my first time singing pretty much at that caliber. That was my first singing contest with Bear Creek back in 2005. I remember Marlon was there, and had lots of good singers come to the drum, and that was a pretty awesome weekend. So, kind of known Marlon for a little while. And I would say Jimmy Vetch for sharing those good words about what we're doing here this evening, why we're all gathered here, and the importance of protocol when it comes to round dance. And the committee has done a very excellent job making sure that we have the proper individuals here, as well as knowledgeable singers like Marlon and all the others who are here that can share and teach the younger singers who may have questions. You know, like Marlon just said, you know, younger singers or the older singers will help you out when you ask those questions. When you ask the right question, they'll give you the proper answer. So, be grateful for that. Looks like we're just about winding down our midnight lunch line here. We got the last of the line coming through. Let's give a big round of applause to our service staff here. They kept that food line stocked and full, and I think everybody got something to eat. Thank you so much for feeding us this evening. And dancers don't go far. We still have some songs, some singing to do, some dancing to do, and we still have this progressive spot dance prize money we'll be giving out too right after the midnight lunch here. And as Marlon mentioned just a little bit ago, we still have giveaway also, which is another important part of this gathering, the ceremony. The committee has done a very excellent job to pull together what they could for a nice giveaway. So we'll have that coming up a little while later, closer to the end of our night. Shout out on the screen to Rose Rayfield for giving us a like Also a shout out to Amanda Fimo 60 minutes ago for the light. We're just winding down our midnight lunch here, then we're going to get to some more singing and some more dancing, so don't go too far. Carter Boda, thanks for the like on the stream. All right, we have a raffle winner here, Don Walworth. You won a raffle, and there is a phone number on here, so they'll be calling you if you're not in the building, but Don Walworth, you won a raffle item.
into it. We're going to bring a couple of lead singers in. One of our invited youth, one of our visiting adults. We're going to get into the giveaway after that, and then we're going to finish off with our singers that weren't invited. We're going to honor you. So don't go anywhere. Those that signed up, we asked you to sign up at the beginning. Don't go far. We got the giveaway right after our next set of two singers. We're going to double them up. You know that famous country singer, Jelly Roll? Well, we have a native version of him. He's called Belly Roll. Man, he's deadly. This youngster, what's his name?
What?
Carter Boda. Welcome. We got an adult we're going to bring in this book in. We're going to bring an adult as well. Is that right, Joe? All right. All right. We're going to give some tobacco to another lead singer here. We're going to bring Carter Boda in. And we're going to bring another adult of two songs each. All right. So Joe made him some tobacco, but you gave him some oil paper to steal it back? All right, who's this warrior? All right, we're going to ask Carter Boda and Desmond Madeira to come on in. Give us two songs each there. Double them up. Right after our two singers, we're going to give away. Stick around for the spot dance drum. Right after this set, we're going to make the draw for the spot dance giveaway. And we're going to be giving away tickets. All the tickets that we have to whoever dances these next four songs. So we'll give tickets to every song. Come on in. Your checks. Increase your chances if you already got tickets. Increase your chances of this. Check. Oh, after two songs, okay. So two songs, and then we'll make the draw. All right, here we go. Carter Boda, song number one. Two songs, we're going to make the draw. So come on and dance for another ticket swap dance special. All right, come and get a ticket here for the draw. All those that dance, come on in, grab a ticket, put it in the barrel. All right, we'll go to Desmond and Derek for the next song. Unless Carter's ready to rock. Whoever's ready, but usually we take turns. And once again, we have one more song to get some tickets here. We're going to make the draw right after this next song. All right, whoever's ready there, boys, go ahead. If you did not receive a ticket all night long, come and grab one here at the table. If you did not get a ticket. All right, here we go, boys. Let's get them rocking. draw, so don't go far. We're going to do this right before the next song. So put that ticket in there. Good luck to all of you. One of you will win the grand prize. Yeah, picture tickets in the barrel. We're going to make the draw right after this line goes through. So singers, hang on. Don't start your song until after we make a draw here. All right. Hang on to the song here, Carter and Desmond. We're going to make a draw here. Singers, did you all get a ticket? If you never, raise your hand because we'll get you one. Singers, you're all good. All right, make sure you get the other half of your tickets in the draw. Don't be keeping two of the same ticket. You don't even get a chance at this. Get yourself off.
At least you'll know.
All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to make a draw as soon as the final tickets are placed in the tumbler barrel. All right, give us a rocker. We'll make a draw right after this song. Come on, adventurers, come on in. kids are throwing rocks at each other in the hallway, parents. Kids are throwing rocks at each other. How the heck do you get rocks in here? Go check them out. If that's your kid out there, they're chucking rocks. All right, let's make the draw here. We got the tumbling barrel going. Tickets out. You have to be here to claim. How much is the final tally? $879. $879. And give us a lucky blue ticket white trim. $879. We just added a 20 to that pot. All right, Aaron, give us this awesomeness. All right, there's the key. Unlock the barrel. All right, you gotta be here to claim, so good luck that you're here. No one claims, we'll make another draw till we get a winner. Lucky number 609173. 9173, where are you? Are you here? 9173. Going once. 9173. All right, we'll get verification on that ticket. And it must be 18 and over. I'm just teasing. Just kind of got a worried look. All right, Desmond, let's get rocking. Song number 4 on the floor. Carter Boda, Desmond Madera. Now, what's the name on that there? get all of our singers back in the center. Jason Kingberg, John Shrek, Opie Day, Tommy Benjamin, Marlon DeChamps, Lucky Hale, Scott Trias, Dan Isaac, Hayden Pego, Carter, Boda, Desmond Madera, and all the singers. Fill those drums. Now we're going to bring all the gifts out here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to witness a time-honored, since time immemorial, ceremonial celebration taking place all over Turtle Island. The giveaway. This is where we give away material wealth to visitors, singers, elders, children, all the locals. We give away the gifts, material. But if you don't get a material gift, you get a gift of prayer, which is much more important, much more meaningful. You get a gift of prayer. You think it's a negative thing. If you don't get a gift, you get a gift of prayer to you. More important. This time-honored tradition, we used to stop fighting battles, and we would gift each other honor deeds and transferred names and material wealth. Government couldn't fathom how freely we give away material. They tried to banish what we're going to witness. They tried to banish this giveaway, the potlatch, all of our ceremonies. Material wealth does not control us. It's not important in regards to stature in our nation. This is how we made sure everyone had something. You know, even when the first European people came on our eastern shores 500 years ago, we had a giveaway ceremony for them. These first
So we're going to continue on the evening here. We got some more singers our stick man would like to bring out into the circle to share some more songs as we near the end of our evening. It's not over yet. All right, we're going to go to Boone's and Leroy. We're going to go to 2 songs each right here with Leroy and Boone's. And then the stick man is asking all the singers not to head out too early. We're trying to make sure we get to as many singers as possible here this evening before we end. So singers, stick around. And the stick man wants to ensure that we're going to take care of all the singers who are here. So right now, out on the floor, we got Leroy and Boone's. All right, singers, let's get these songs going before the crowd leaves. Let's keep them dancing, keep them rocking and rolling. Here we go.
Here we go. Song number 2. Oh, spot dance. Hold your spot there. You can give a lucky spot a cash prize. Here we go. Song number 2. Goonies. Good one. All right, keep it going. Let's keep it going. Here on. Let's take a look. Nick. spots to go. You get one of those spot permits, bring it on up here. We'll get the chairman to verify it, and it goes to the BIA, and then to Donald Trump, and then we'll come back here and we'll get your money in about 6 months. All right, Aaron, we're all done. Here we go. Let's get 'em rockin', 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 rockin'.
still have a spot dance ticket on your person, bring it on up and cash it in. It's a green spot dance ticket. They've been handed out there within the last song, I believe, so make sure you bring that on up and claim your prize. Singers don't go far. We're still going to get to some more singers here before we wrap it up for the night. I give a shout out to all 10 viewers on the stream still hanging in there at 1 a.m. Oh, 1:46 a.m. That's some hardcore round dancers at home dancing in the living room somewhere. Shout out to Justin Polson for liking the stream 1 minute ago. Still hanging in there. All right, if those of you are still looking to do some snacking, we got some leftover foods from the hospitality area. They're just going to set them out for everybody and anybody. If you want some snacks, come on over. We'll be over here on this side of the announcer stand on the table. Lots of snack stuff left there. Geez, I even saw shrimp out there on the, and the snack table in the green room there. Looks like we're going with Mike Medeiros, Z. Thomas, Ninty Fox, looks like we got Z. Thomas, Mike Medeiros, Ninty Fox, and our stick man is still going around the room here. So singers don't go far. Looks like Tommy Williams also in this set. All right, one song each. Looks like we're going over to Z. Thomas next here. We got here Ninky and Tommy also out there on the set. Shout out on the stream to Summer King for the light. Also, Miss Nathan Solario also liked the stream. She witch. Wemigwams to wrap up this set of songs here. Alright, going to ask the stick man to take care of the apple dance right now, and then we'll come back to Tommy's song. Alright, here we go. Apple dance. Come on in. Everybody that's in the room, come on out and dance. Thank you, singers, for jumping out of rotation there and taking care of the apple dance song. Okay, now we're going to come back to Tommy Wemigwams to finish out this set. Singers, come on in if you brought a drum out there to the circle. Make sure all these drums are lifted up and used on this last song. And again, we want to say tribute to all of our viewers